Howdy, 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 howdy. Howdy, 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 howdy. Hello. Big hello to everyone on this wonderful Saturday. Well, we're going for 12 and I want to start at 10, but... semantics. Yeah, I just had to clean my braces off. Because I had dinner a little while ago, so... I was just trying to get that all done and taken care of. Before we go into officially starting the stream. But hi, it's me, Dwagon. Knuckle Dragon TV streamer Dwagon Sync here on a Saturday evening, or if it's night or it's still day. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, taking care of yourself, and all that good stuff. Because tonight we're gonna be, you know, like I said, before. I'm gonna be progressing through more of the story for Planarcadia, because now that we're actually here, and well, we're almost caught up. We're just a few updates behind on the story and everything, but I think with probably another week or so of pretty much just playing Star Rail on most days, we'll probably get caught up by the end of June, I want to say. And of course, it also includes going in, like, getting caught up with 4.3. That's going to be out in, I think, a few days or so. But yeah, I think we'll get caught up by the end of the month. So when 4.4 comes out, probably July or August, we should be pretty much caught up on the story and everything. Which I'm not that worried about the ZZZ either. I'll just play that whenever I can. Because from all the upcoming character banners that have been leaked and whatnot, I probably won't be pulling on that for a long while, so... It's like if I don't do that as often as I would like to. But... yeah, so... yeah, that's pretty much what's going to be on the schedule tonight. And then, of course, I think next week I'll probably start actually posting the schedule again. There's only gonna be like a slight change to next Saturday, because we might have family members, you know, specifically some kids, possibly wanting to stay the night next Saturday. So I gotta figure out if I want to stream late that night or if I'll just stream on another day instead to kind of make up for it. I'll figure something out. But yeah. So today was just another very chill day, and honestly, got a little hair, got my haircut. Well, I say trim, but some people might call it a haircut, like the people that I went to, because I just said, hey, I just want to trim, you know, probably mid neck level, and they're like, hey, it's 3 inches, it's more than a trim. I'm like, all right, cool. But only reason why that took as long as it did was because apparently their system was down. Apparently all morning. We got there like 10 o'clock, and they opened up at 9. So apparently it was down for at least an hour. So they had to do everything by hand, which wasn't rough, but Yeah, you can only pay with cash. It was like, whatever. So, just got that. Got my pocket knife that I forgot at work yesterday, so... Which is like the second time I've done that. Will it happen again in the future? Absolutely it will. But I got very lucky. I got very, very lucky. Also, we can consider tonight to be the pre-birthday stream, because tomorrow, I guess roughly 3.5 hours, it will be May 31st, which is also going to be my birthday. Which, of course, we'll definitely going to be streaming tomorrow, internet willing. And we'll just do some Dynamax adventures to kind of celebrate after work. Just do a nice cozy stream with some Dynamax adventures to celebrate. Do that all night. It's nothing too crazy. Again, because there's, didn't stream all, like, from last year till mid-May, roughly. So, yeah, I just want to just chill day. This is chill birthday stream, just playing some Pokemon and whatnot. Just do that for a few hours and then just do a little wrap up. Again, nothing too crazy. I just wanted to vibe and hang out for a birthday. But and probably will be the same thing for the anniversary in a couple weeks or so. I want to say be 6-year affiliate on Twitch. So gonna be doing that in a couple weeks as well. But again, that's also just gonna be another chill stream. And nothing too crazy. Probably just do some Halo. Probably mostly Halo. Assuming Infinite wants to get his act together and we can actually play Infinite. But if not, we'll just do MCC. Just do MCC that night. Try and actually have a proper Halo night, Unlike last time where people kept on leaving and it was slightly annoying. But yeah, so any Huzels, yeah, that'll be pretty much it, because I don't say there's nothing interesting going on. Because today was just another chill day. Just worked on the gotchas for NA on FGO. Because I'm still going through the event stuff on FGO, so which again is just a rerun of the Lilum Harlot event from a couple of years ago, I want to say. It was either last year or a couple of years ago, more or less, too. Because it was right after the Summer 6 event with Ruler Da Vinci. So, like, and even if I don't finish it, I'm not that worried about it. Yeah, I'll miss out on some courts, but man, I'm more worried about getting through OC2 story. So probably Monday I will blitz through the event and then just get started on going through as much of OC2 as I can, preferably before the next event comes out. Now, it's either next event or it's OC3. Come on, let's see, because I know one goes into the other, and I think it's summer event into OC3. I think. I'll have to look later. But anywho, without any further ado, let's begin the stereo story. Which, by the way, I did get done with... Swap over to it. There we go. Did get done with the, I guess you could call it the little event game mode thing where it was just you pretty much streaming your adventure all the way from the space station to Amphorius. And apparently there's a bit of a Planarcadia as well. So I did get that done. So yeah, Express Renovation Escapade. Where was it? This thing right here. The cosmic data roaming. Did get it done. Just in time too. So which wasn't bad. It's just one rough part. I think it was on the Lawfu section of it. Yeah, the Lawfu chapter. I think it was like area 3 or something like that. Gave me the most trouble. But otherwise it wasn't that bad. It was pretty easy going. Which luckily I can just let it auto do its own stuff while it was just, you know, just getting the Primarina Terra raid done on Scarlet. Just got that done super quick. Got the light cone as well, so whenever we get Elation MC, we can just put that light cone on them and just kind of go with it. But anywho, anyway, let's go to Planarcadia.
Wonder where I need it this time.
Let's see. There's like a stream to start. Optional to talk to some of Sparksy's fans. Find some other entertainment. Oh, yeah, because we can talk to... We can talk to them for another...
Can I help you?
Like another card. Yeah. The Cosmic Collective.
This one's just passing through. Buddy, you've got the wrong person. If you want to play cards, I'm your guy.
Crocodile on the poster.
Up anytime you're in the mood for a game. Or you want to trade some cards.
Crocodile on a poster. Can we purchase anything and spend in the store for new cards and dice? Hey, can we buy any new dice? No. So no matter what you roll, it's always a 6. That's cool. I don't want to say it's broken. But it might be kind of busted, you know? I'm gonna try to get enough, to get this one. Expansion pack, interesting. Huh. Reach level 10 to obtain the 3-star card Sparksy. Interesting. Because all we have so far are these two. there we go. You know what? Let's do it even. Why not? Oh, I guess we only picked 2. Oh, okay. So 3, yeah, 3 attack, 2 defend. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. So now they gain hack. So I wonder what does hack do? For the end of the turn, to put us like the dies right into it too. Oof. Oof, that is. Oh no, that means one of these they turn into a 2. It'll be fine. our defense is higher anyway, so it don't matter. Now, when we go to attack, however, oh no, that's only when attacking. Oh. So we just have to get lucky enough that they roll low. Which is not this one. Ooh, this is gonna hurt, yeah. Yep, that's gonna hurt. I mean, we still have more health, so that's fine. That sucked. That really sucks. 22! Oh yeah, we win. We win for sure. I don't know, I kinda like the Chimera card.
Need top tier cards for Cosmic Con Collective?
Yes, I need one more. Cause getting one of these other ones could be good, but I mean, is that one? My only question is, how do we get experience level? Coming from a preliminary. Oh, from the event. After playing as card plays while exploring Planarcadia. Oh, that's gonna suck. I mean, granted, the Cosmic Con rule on, I think event thing is permanent. Yeah. Yeah, this one's permanent, so we should have plenty of time to do it. So it won't be all bad.
Hey there, buddy. You getting the hang of traversing the world in canvas yet? Need some practice? You can always try your luck with me.
Yeah, sure, why not? Lever. It's active while doing the interplanar jump. Can be interactive with repeatedly trigger certain occurrences. Yeah, we know about the ladder. Hopefully this just doesn't trigger it.
I watch Sparksicle's live streams every day. She truly loves me. Don't you get it? I only feel like I'm loved when I watch her streams.
Wake up! Sparksy loves all of us, not just you alone.
Huh? It's exactly because of people like you, always going on about how Sparksicle loves everyone, that she has to hide herself away and barely ever appears in public. If I married Sparksicle, I would protect her properly. Then she wouldn't need to be so strict about her personal information anymore.
Yeah. That's not weird at all.
You're exactly the kind of person she's trying to protect herself from.
These people don't look like they're up for a normal conversation. Let's keep our distance.
I'm pretty sure. That's probably gonna start it, isn't it?
Were you shocked just now?
Lady Sparksy stream should be starting soon.
Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making.
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in Planarcadia and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
Oh no, so that's the one that's gonna start with it. Alright. Okay, so, okay. I mean, I should realize looking at the mini-map that, yeah, these are the optional ones. Alright.
Excuse me. What's everyone waiting around here for?
At least the game was nice enough to be like, hey, if you... we're giving you the option to do the other stuff first before you do this. So thanks, game.
We're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course. Don't tell me you guys don't know who Miss Sparksy is.
We just got here.
I know you. You're that, the one from the news. Right, the famous of the Cosmic Express.
Astral Express, but close enough.
It's the Nameless of the Astral Express.
Forget about that. Let me introduce you to the great Miss Sparksy. She's just so adorable. She's the most versatile streamer ever, mastering all sorts of talents. Her wit in every single word she says echoes in my dreams. It's simply impossible to sum up such a perfect being in just a few sentences.
We finally met someone who doesn't care about the Express. And for some reason, it actually makes me feel a bit more relaxed.
Alright. Interested in playing the games in this plaza? Let me ask you something first. What do they have here? The Wispy that constantly falls, the Wispy that wants to fly but can't fly, and the Wispy waiting for money to fall from the sky. Many of those three fashionable items. Seems kind of bleak. Just like there are upbeat Wispy, there are bound to be these gloomy ones too. I hope you'll like them. Alright. You know, right, Wispy, look around. We've got a 3-in-1 world game collection. Which one catches your eye? I guess the Wispy that constantly falls, really. Let go ahead and fall. Oh my god. I'm taking 1,500 points? Jesus. Oh. Oh, I missed. Oh, I jumped too high, damn it. I mean, we got the Jade. So, I don't know if getting the other stuff is really necessary. No, I don't want to do that one. Let's do Wispy that wants to fly but can't fly. Okay, so we need to get 500 points. Oh my god, it's Flappy Bird. Ugh. No. I mean, we got the 500, but damn it. Right, let's at least try the other one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, things are gonna get harder now. Yeah, this one just seems like the easiest one. Oh yeah, we're way over. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we got the highest amount anyway, so... What does that do? Can we change... I don't know if there's a weekly cap on how many you can obtain. Ow. Eh. Alright, so... Now...
The live stream. Oh, you'll have to see how adorable Lady Sparksy looks when she makes her entrance.
Alright. Alright, let's wait around.
Hello? Hello? Oh, my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart! Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark!
I mean, it also almost rhymes.
Treating me with lots of love today.
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy! If ever not, may lightning strike me!
Okay.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today?
Old model, yep. Yep, same
boy.
people.
She must be talking
Yep.
about us.
Sparkle and the Sparks are the same.
Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have?
Sparksicle! Sparksicle! Sparksicle!
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up ready to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
Heyo. Aw, we're in a new outfit. That's just adorable.
Let's Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
My outfit changed?
I mean, I like the other one a lot better. It was cooler.
Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Oh, I can shoot the heart. Oh.
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Phantas Moon Games?
I don't know. They keep saying that they're separate, but I don't know. Oh, I can shoot the coins.
Not bad.
Haha. Get fucked. Oh, I got these. Ah, alright, we're good. Yeah, sneeze. An interplanar jump, there are letters that are left free for vertical movement, we clean them, all jump when automatically recovered. Alright, that one's done.
Ah, some My little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Get those baddies! Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
Hey, we mean no harm. Can't we just talk this out? Ha! No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Planarcadia? You're all cut from the same cloth. You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer. You've got us all wrong! Bringing the fun back to the Phantas Moon Games, that's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
Uh-oh.
In the name of Sparksicle, we hereby declare you are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Arrest them immediately! Arrest! Arrest!
The truth burns everything in this world. Is
I keep flip-flopping back and forth between whether or not they're the same thing or they're separate.
Begging her fans to attack us. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
懲りないやつだ。カナドボルグ。トレス。ひゃ。逃げ場はない。
One more. Dead. There we go.
Stand down. Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during the Phantas Moon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantas Moon Games while actually causing chaos. Planarcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantas Moon Games, will
I'm
be
so
severely
sneezy.
punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Planarcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantas Moon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Hey, but I really gotta know, is Sparkle separate? Is she like her own entity, or is this a case of different personality when she wants to be? You know, are they the same person or are they separate?
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two.
We didn't do anything.
Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Yeah, no shit.
March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans.
I mean, that would have been the least of their worries. So I must have loved to have Archer. Let's swap to a different team. I mean, this team here, minus the physical, could work. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with that one. I mean, physical won't be that big of a deal. Alright, get the chest.
Seek, and you will find.
I want to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Hello! We're making sure Sparksy's fans leave in an orderly fashion. So please, stay away from the plaza for now.
Alright, that is mildly annoying. I'm trying to see if there's any chests I've missed.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop.
Department of Aberration Defense.
As you both know, Planarcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering imaginae and ensuring their continued existence. And of course, there's the Phantasmoon games that Sparksy just mentioned.
Alright.
Police dog. Ah, you mean those Wufei. They're legitimate law enforcement officers, and some of them have even more experience than I do.
Of course they're called Wufei.
However,
Of
as a staff
course,
member of the
of
Department
course.
of Aberration Defense, I have some special privileges that allow me to request their assistance.
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain. Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on?
Oh yeah, right. She's in a meeting. Her and Well went to go talk to Pearl. You know, to get more information on what's going on. And Don Hung and Sunday are off doing their own things to, I guess, figure out which member of the Lawfu, I guess like an envoy from the Lawfu, is here on Planarcadia. So they went to go do that, and us two are just off doing whatever, as normal people do.
I you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you? How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
I wouldn't say Scott is a friend, but...
My stomach's been growling like crazy.
Ooh. Not long ago, somewhere in Dimension City.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In Planarcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision-makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in. Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Oh yeah, because initially Jade was wanting the Express to be the so-called leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance and visit Astropolis, the headquarters of the IPC. But, you know, we went, nah, we're good. And then, of course, Himiko finds out that, hey, the full moon is back on Planarcadia. The Phantom Moon's, the games are back in full swing. Why not go back home? And then, lo and behold, their actual plan worked, and here we are.
The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
The Express crew bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Iron Tomb. We do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent.
Gimme.
From our perspective, the IPC already has the Marketing Development Department, and every world it drew into the Cosmic Trade Map eventually became a cornerstone for the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Planarcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat, but...
Thanks, Sarybot. I like how every time I look over and I just see like a random bot like in chat over on Twitch. Just I had to make sure by tapping over to Twitch to making sure it got properly banned by Sarybot. Which again is something that I don't like about the whole restream thing, because it doesn't say, you know, if a bot got banned or not, but it is what it is. I can let the artists war against the destruction of presumably for the moments of retreat, but
based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
yes.
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Indeed. If the Trailblaze has any outstanding strength, it is the track of trust that we walk.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts, and imagine this possibility.
Ooh.
To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the Erudition. Help aim the arrows of the Hunt. And build the steadfast shield of the Preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
It is different. A sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. But it will help all who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However...
I kinda like what Weld and Himiko are saying more than Pearl. Yeah, it's the same thing at the end of the day. You know, it's like, hey, instead of being an alliance, we're gonna work with you on the outside. But what we want to do is just work with you. Y'all will still be doing your own stuff as the so-called alliance, but we'll just be there to help everyone together. We'll still do our own thing, but we'll still help when we can. So that way, they're not the so-called scapegoat leader in case something goes wrong and everyone blames us. Instead, it's, yeah, we just help push everything along in whatever direction it to go in. I like there's a lot more.
I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Planarcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Planarcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon Games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments.
In other words, yes. That is exactly what's going to be happening. Plus some other stuff. Obviously from them, from outside forces and whatnot to do whatever. But yes.
However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
Oh, this is where that one lady, the pink bunny girl.
Where's this?
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Courtyard.
This ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graffia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantom Moon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a Mask of Elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that?
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat.
So, what they're planning to do is to get... How many was it? Oh, it doesn't say here. But they're pretty much wanting to get all of them. So, no matter who wins, you know, individually, in the grand scheme of things, IPC wins. So they're just trying to get as many as they can so they have a better chance of winning. Which is smart. Granted.
But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantom Moon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because AHA is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantom Moon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those two kids.
Fuck. I keep on sneezing. Holy crap. I don't know what's going on. Ugh. I'm sneezing like a crazy person. Heard someone's causing trouble. I say we do it. I like how the fact that we have our own little speech bubble is so cool. And we see now with the runs into some reason seeking assistance. Sunday and I are on our way. But who's the envoy?
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Especially your ancestors' final work, world-breaker waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Since Miss Pearl is in such high spirits, Himiko, shall I depart first?
I'm counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
Uh-oh.
No, you are too kind. The Express has no shortage of operational funds. I cannot accept this money.
You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first, and see for yourself.
Oh? This is... This is the movable magical Mechatron model from Perlux Corp. It's not even been released to the market yet.
So Welt is getting all giddy and excited about a figure that hasn't been released yet. That's funny. And in the entirety of the game so far, Welt has always been a person who's just calm, collected, doesn't jump ahead to anything, doesn't get too excited. You know, he tempers his expectations. But now over a specific figure line, he just gets so excited like a little kid. That's funny.
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you, and I hope it pleases you.
Well, don't give into it. You gotta be careful.
This truly is a most generous gift. Thank you for such an offering. Time to get down to business. I'll be taking my leave.
Also, I'm curious, how the hell did that box fit in that suitcase? That thing should not fit at all. Even if you were to lay it, like, down, where it'd have more room in there, there ain't no way that thing is, with inside the box, is being inside that suitcase. Unless it's just like a magical suitcase that can just fit whatever in it. I doubt it. Cozy. My koozie fell. Alright.
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
We need to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
Alright.
Anyone want to play a round of Cosmicon Collision?
I won't leave until I've seen Sparksy!
My only thing is...
Soliciting is strictly prohibited in this plaza.
where can I... Oh, okay. So, this is where... Oh, he does the avatar thing, alright. Oh, is this where we get these for enhancement? It's probably for Elation MC. Let's get these just in case, because I'm sure we'll probably need them. Of course, these are all records I will get later. So this is probably gonna turn out to be my because I mean I'm probably gonna turn what team is it? This team right here into my Amphorius team. Either that or this would be my Amphorius team. Oh no, I already have it. Never mind. So yeah, we got Amphorius there, we got Bellabog, Lawfu, Penacony. Yes, I guess I'll make team 5. The Planarcadia team. Actually, we could just rename it here. Planarcadia, there we go. Because again, minus the physical, this team is probably gonna be good enough.
This plaza wasn't designed very well. Did you miss me? If I were the designer, I could.
Woohoo! The doctor says there are too many names in my head. If I'm not...
Wow, this is a far area.
Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms. It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series, where couples part ways, or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
But first, a puzzle. Oh, it's the face. Oh, I gotta go way over there. Alright. No! Oh, you are the worst. And now we gotta find a way back.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Anything down here? What is this supposed to do? I find it funny that it fell. Beauty dentist? What? Nah, I'm good. That is money I can just spend somewhere else.
Stream 4.
I didn't mean to do that.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh, is this,
I'm really glad I got to meet you.
Okay, so here's one of them. Okay, so 10. We got 13. Let's go. Game is a lot of fun. Well, I wouldn't say a lot of fun, but it's pretty fun. Well, half of, well, almost half the health gone. Five. Oh, this would be easy. No reroll required. Okay, they need to roll really low, and we need to get it super high. Sure. Okay, one more turn and we'll be good. Just one more. I'm actually curious if it's exactly even. Does it do anything? No, okay, so it is... Alright. Oh yeah, we got this. 21. It don't matter what they get. Yeah, this thing is over. Yeah, we'll take some hit, it'll be fine.
gleam of old
for
blades.
Perlux Corp internal applications.
I don't know why, but for some reason my brain
Have you heard?
is just so used to hitting Y. Opening the chest in the, when it goes to change perspective. I'm not accidentally hitting Y so much.
Excuse me. Can I have the bill?
What is... There's still more to do. Alright. Alright, game. It's apparent you don't want me to...
Need a little emotional support service?
Please proceed with caution. Bah! Ooh, we can get that. Alright. Heck yeah. I mean, I got the card that I wanted, so... Start of the magic gains 5 seconds of strength, and dice can no longer roll their maximum value. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh, we're on defense. Oh, this is gonna... Yeah, this is not good. I'm gonna need to pick 2 anyway. God, 18? Good lord. So we can't. Well. Okay, so we're only gonna lose 2, which is fine. Oh, that was a continuous attack. Holy crap.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Yo. If all select dice numbers are 4 the second for each perforation is 6 to triggered, increase attack by 1. Yo. Okay, so this thing could be easily busted super quick. Cause we can do the 1 repeater dice in addition to like whatever dice we already have. That can easily just make it be 3 attack the next turn. Use another repeater dice, I think if possible. Hope we get some more 4s on that one. Ignore defense again, attack again. And then possibly be able to get 4 attack off. Which would be so busted. Oh god, we're back at school.
This is Graphia Academy.
Oh god.
Companions here.
Oh god.
Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation.
I don't want to go back to school.
Here is my contact info. If you encounter
I've already been out of school for 10 years. I don't want to go back. Fuck that. Fucking high school sucked. College was like, I mean, I was taking online classes for college, so it wasn't that bad. You know, just get to stay home and do stuff at your own leisure. But I don't want to be back at school. I hated it. It just sucked.
Thank you so much, Mr.
One thing about my youth I don't miss is school.
We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
Also, I noticed back when we were in Himiko's POV talking to Pearl. I noticed that, granted, this has been a long time, and I just now noticed it. But Himiko has like the same kind of jacket that we do. If you really look closely, it's very similar. We're saying much when I got at the school gate. Failed to send.
Mr. Yang still hasn't replied?
Yeah, signal is a bit weak.
Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look?
I mean, we can just go back outside the doors real quick, send the message, wait for a reply, and then get back in.
No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himiko's alma mater? The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations.
Well...
too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we could taste a bit of campus life here.
Did March just conveniently forget about the Charmony Festival or whatever on Penacony? You know, where we met Rappa, the director guy, whatever his name is. I think there's someone else as well. I might be calling it the Banan Festival, where like the little monkeys, little meme things. You know, because that's where I think what Robin and Sunday went to school at. Like, we were there for a while, and she was there. She was taking part in the little festival thing. So I don't know how the hell she forgot.
How about we sneak in and pretend to be students?
I got my PhD from Paperfold University.
Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma? Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere.
I like the fact that she's implying we bought it. Which is 1000% something they, like, the MC would do. Or in my headcanon, it was just something like, hey, you can buy this fake diploma from Paperfold University. It's not real. But you can say that you attended it for a day, and here you go. Find Mrs. Dolly and get the mask back. When you find your shoes, you'll find your way. I mean, it's not wrong. You know, if we think about it from a philosophical perspective. You know?
I suppose I can just ignore this.
I mean, it doesn't have any deep meaning, obviously, but...
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia. Who's that?
Wait for it. Wait for it. On the imaginative painting, a small inscription explained its origin. With water drawn from a dove brook, I effaced a mistaken stroke, yet unexpectedly a flurry of waves emerged. Thus inspired, I seized my brush to capture the scene as an ode to the exquisite forms of nature.
March 7th and company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the Dean's office immediately.
Wait, what? Well, March, you said you wanted to go to school here. Here you go.
Transfer procedures? What's going on here? Let's go take a look, shall we?
Talk back to the teacher again.
Wait. Wait. The Scott that they're talking about is...
Scott, that blonde-haired delinquent from 3rd year?
No, it can't be the same Scott, could it? There's no way.
Who's that tall guy with the brown hair and glasses?
There's no way it's the same Scott. It'd be funny if it was, but there's no way. Oh. I was slightly confused for for a second. I was wondering why there was an image of Acheron just somewhere. Oh!
Again? What's the matter? To the sword.
Stand still.
Transform! The Phantasmoon's might!
Be of your body and my powers. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Allow me to purchase. That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Cutting the net. Stand still.
An undisputed victory.
I bet it's that thing right there we gotta deal with, but... Huh. Alright, well I guess we deal with that later.
Who's that tall guy with the brown hair and glasses?
Okay, no chest. Alright.
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude!
Scott under timeout.
Why do you two look so familiar? It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to?
This is a nightmare. Wake up!
Ouch! Pinch your own cheeks, not mine. This is real, not a dream.
Who's making such a racket at the door?
Mr. Yang, you're here.
Students, what are you doing in front of the door?
That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait.
Sparkle?
Why did you just call us students?
I just finished your transfer procedures and I'm waiting for the Dean's confirmation. Whatever it is, let's discuss it inside.
Something's fishy. And it wasn't the giant wave outside.
What's this transfer business all about?
Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Sparksy?
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
And yeah, she's the dean.
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle?
She's somehow the dean.
You're here, Dean.
Yep.
Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want. Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean?
Not yet.
All right, relax. How about forgetting the Fantasmoon games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life. Oh no!
Oh my god, 2 years later? Jesus.
Wake up! The teacher's here!
No shot. No. The girl's breath, gentle as a spring breeze, tickles both your ear tips and your heartstrings. So I close my eyes and 2 years have already gone past.
Stop sleeping. Your fleeting youth is slipping away.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
Silence! How dare you call the Dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all?
Considering what she's trying to do to us? No.
Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect and address her as Dean. Thank you.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Fantasmoon games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys. Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
Oh, I bet she's wanting to find a mask as well.
If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
Okay. If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against him?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams!
That's it?
Huh? What do you mean, that's it? Were you planning something even worse for me? Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet! And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me! Listen up! I'm here to challenge you to a duel! After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come? You two! Out of my way! I'm done with class!
I mean, we're sitting down,
Students?
but alright.
What in the world is going on here?
Huh.
I'm never gonna be able to graduate if I get held back for another year.
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today. Is it because graduation's near?
Graduation? What? When did Sparksy become the dean?
She has always been our dean, hasn't she? You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here? Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? You can't fall apart now. Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory.
Oh god.
Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
Okay, so we have Welt. Apparently he's a teacher. There's us. Scott in the background. Sparksy up front. And then whatever her name is. We might have like the the so-called censorship across the eyes.
That's me!
The other one.
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago, but... he lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet. Do you remember that?
AKA the all-room alley fiasco.
Look, the dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Yeah, did he say he was a teacher?
Yeah. I think that's right.
Did he? As March 7th continues her introduction, your 2 years of student life become increasingly vivid in your mind.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen. We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
Yeah, I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much, huh?
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog. With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy. My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
Too bad Don Hung isn't here.
Don Hung?
And your shared hazy memories of a once a cool, handsome, and popular transfer student from the Xianzhou. You spent a wonderful school year with you both. That year, you were inseparable. Yo, too bad he's gone back to study on the Xianzhou Lafu now.
Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now, don't we? Many adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days. But time does not go backwards, and life gives no second chances.
Nope. I can guarantee no one misses the school life. If anyone says it, they're a liar.
How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's spend these last days of youth together.
A breeze blows by at just the right moment, stirring both her pink hair tips and your eager heart. Okay. Four plus 6 equals 2. What the hell? Your youth is slipping away, and your final days of campus life are right before your eyes. So you decide. Who are we looking for again?
Who exactly was I supposed to find?
Youth, school life, here I come.
Yeah, waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class? Deal with Scott? Or just wander around?
Check the schedule. Glance at the class schedule on the desk. Literature, Imaginesis, Mathematics, History, PE, Mathematics, Art History, Imaginesis, Ethics, History, Penny Innovation. Man, a lot of mathematics, Jesus. Imaginesis, Chemistry, Music, Geography, Safety Education. Imaginesis, Physics, Mathematics, Astronomy, Painting, Practical Literature, Imaginesis, Chemistry, Literature, PE, Aberrant Disasters and Mask Fool Prevention.
Next class is... history? Should I go? Or check out another classroom instead?
Find question mark and get back to whatever.
I'm never gonna be able to graduate if I get held back for another year.
Teacher, Dean Cedric ate my homework.
Okay, but if you go to the rooftop, Only question: who could be? I mean, obviously, it's gonna, you know, be very, very apparent who we're supposed to be looking for. Often extra duty slices have the same properties in a planar job, play pass through them, press down, and jump to step 2. Oh. Well, that was easy.
It's just an answer. Nothing too difficult.
No one's eavesdropping.
Welt Yang talking with Sea Drake. Anything they're gonna have to definitely news they might not know every crazy student, a lot of students are up against graduation. Over here, they have the Sea Dragon knows the dreams of us. Oh.
Am I seeing things? Why is there another me?
That's not creepy at all.
Miss Dolly looks so cute.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Ooh, another one. Nailed it. I mean, these are probably the easier ones. We have yet to do any actual hard ones. They've all been just to paint things and that's it.
Saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter.
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is me.
The fitness club's looking for new members. Anyone interested?
Wall of Honor.
Just get out of here and go home and keep laughing again.
Oh, talking with the tiger. Oh, he was I bet that is probably a reference to Third Impact.
Don't run in the corridor, kid. Why did you have to try so hard to get into the student council?
So apparently we gotta try and find ourselves. Ooh, okay, here's a more difficult one. Well, I thought it was gonna be difficult, but not really. Models when closed by a static window can swap position in the window control mode. And are starting to enter a window control mode. While I drag the frame to swap the window position, press the determine to exit window control mode. Oh. Oh. Huh. Did not know this is a completely optional thing. Huh. Finding all the chests.
I can just ignore this.
Scott?
Mr. Yang, are you alright? You are one of the people I need to look after the most.
I was just recalling my time teaching at another school. Those days felt like a dream.
That was only a dream. You are a teacher at this academy now, and you must remember that. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to talk to you about the student named Himeko. Hang on. students are coming. Let's continue this in my office.
It's so unfair that strangelings can't be... Who are you?
Ooh.
Security officer after I graduate.
Damn it. Oh. Alright, whatever. I'll retry it. I know I can get that. It's just being really fucking weird. Like, it doesn't, like, slide slowly. It goes way too quick. Alright, whatever. Really? It's not gonna checkpoint? Oh, yeah, I need both jump. Like, it needs to slide way slower. Of course it just goes right in between. Of course it does. Oh, this one's dumb. Oh, what? Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? I jumped away from it. Fuck you. Oh my god, how are you even supposed to do this in under a minute? Maybe you're supposed to get on that. I swear, the thing needs to be able to jump away from it. Not directly up. Oh my god. Oh my god. This thing is actually going to be really fucking annoying. Nope, not what I wanted. Come on! I don't fucking care if I don't beat this damn thing in under a minute. I don't give two shits. And it doesn't grab. Cool. Game, fuck you. Oh my god. This thing is the fucking worst. Come on! It doesn't grab. Oh my fucking lord. Sweet fucking baby goddamn Jesus. Holy fuck. Oh my god. So fucking stupid. And you're supposed to beat that without dying more than 7 times and being under a fucking minute. Fuck that shit. Ain't no way in hell. That thing can burn in hell. Okay, so I'm gonna try to retrace my steps. We went this way.
No one's eavesdropping.
Did that, went back. We went through here. Saw missing Yang here. Went this way. Saw us. Goes this way. And now we're outside.
No invisibility in communal areas. That's dangerous.
I'm guessing we just go to the dean's office? He's talking right here. Cause this way just goes outside, right? Yeah. Well, Yang talking with Joe or Joe.
Are you?
I've made up my mind.
My only question is, where in the hell is the Dean's office at?
Go melt it down. Oh, there we go. Got it. See, I much prefer these over the other one. Cause hell, even the first one we did that little like game thing. That one wasn't that bad. Floating Grease Chronicles.
Elevator.
Well, student, do you need my help?
Oh, I guess we're gonna. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I done goofed. I thought I could reroll. That's on me. That's not gonna be good. Alright, this is real bad. Alright, so we just need 4s on this next turn. That's good. Ooh, we are so dead. Never mind, I lied.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Origin. And our maid.
Keep your voice down while at school!
Will you say yes?
I heard from the math teacher that the gym teacher.
The fitness club's looking for new members.
I have to keep looking for a welt.
The fitness club's looking for new members.
Now we already been in there. So there's Big Scott, Little Scott? Huh.
Oh, Miss Dolly looks so cute.
Yeah, it goes that way. Oh, is that just... yeah, I think that's the same room. Alright. No, Miss Stuff is different. So, going upstairs does nothing.
Remember to return the art supplies to their
Why won't the school install an elevator?
You can't go anywhere. Going outside. This brings us here.
Kids these days get worse every generation.
This painting is really soulless.
You're joining the arm wrestling competition.
Yeah, because going that way does nothing.
Why did you get more love letters than me? It's not fair.
Don't run in the corridor, kids. It's dangerous.
This is the dean's office. Did I already run into Weld in every possible area?
Anyone interested?
This just goes back outside.
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is me.
Betrayal. I have a feeling I'm gonna be running around in circles, just trying to figure out where the hell I gotta go.
The competition is coming up.
Oh. And now this for lost district on independent jump. Oh, get another jump now. Yay. Maybe doing...
I can jump even higher now.
I wonder if we can do that one mode.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Way easier. So, don't want to do that. There's another one.
Why did you get more love letters than me? That's not fair.
So that goes to the roof.
Kids these days get...
I heard from the math teacher that fitness club's looking for new
Just get out of here and go home if you sleep during class again.
Sparksy. But I'm pretty...
I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm about to just look up who or where I gotta go for this optional thing.
We have all the clues we...
I'm pretty sure I gotta find Welt. Keep talking to him. There's no one in here.
Oh, Miss Dolly looks...
Remember to return the yard supplies to their rightful place after use. Otherwise...
Students these days are way too naughty.
Alright, Cedric. Okay, you are very unhelpful.
Students these days are way too naughty.
So when we go back in this room, don't go anywhere because it takes you nowhere. Going into this side.
I'm never gonna be able to graduate if I get held back for another year.
Yes, that is one room.
No one's eavesdropping.
Okay, so this entire building here is, or at least the first floor, is pretty much just already done. Second floor, you can only go here. Can't go over here. And can you go to the third floor? Because third floor is where we gotta go to progress.
No one's eavesdropping.
Alright. Hey, GR. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm just trying to figure out where this optional thing is.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
But I hope you're doing well.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Because at first I thought it was to find a welt, but I'm pretty sure I talked to every possible welt. I was to talk to every possible Scott, but I'm pretty sure I also did that. But now I'm wondering if it's supposed to find the dolly person.
Kids these days get worse every generation.
But the thing is, I am not finding anyone like that.
This painting.
I really don't want to be stuck on this for hours. I am prepared to just look up what I gotta do, you know?
Masks? Our club has dozens, doesn't it? What kind?
Who cares? If Dean Sparksy wants them,
Why don't those people...
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Would you believe that when I was...
That cartoon managed to wrap all its loose ends at the end. That was God-tier work.
I don't think me leaving
Have you ever accidentally set me up?
Excuse me, can I have the bill?
look at me!
Have we tried every single eatery around here?
Well, apparently there's a lot of people to do the little card game.
My life had 3 serious
Alright, I'm gonna try going over here. Cause I mean, who knows?
Soliciting is strictly prohibited in this plaza.
There might be something over here. I doubt it.
We'll have 1 serving of each, boss.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Because this would be something that would be way out of the way. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Anyway, I'm gonna use the, as soon as this whole dialogue thing is up, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Because I really gotta go. Plus, also give me time to figure out what I gotta do. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be probably gone for a couple minutes. But yeah. I will, BRB and I'll be right back. Hey yo, I do apologize. I was away for a bit because I had to use the restroom. Sorry about that. But hey, Dove, welcome to the stream, and thank you very, very much for the raid. Again, I do apologize. But hold on. Twitch is being weird. Twitch being weird because Twitch is being Twitch. But hey, Diablos, welcome. Hope your day's also going well. Stream is going good so far. There we go. There we go. I don't know why Twitch is being weird, but for whatever reason, I could not shout you out. It is being hella weird. But how is Repo? How is Repo? Yeah, all I had to do is refresh, and that it worked. But yeah. Nope. And also hello, Bender. Welcome. Hope your day's also going well. So welcome, Raiders. One and I am Dragon. My mouth. Dragon from Local Dragon to VTV stream. I'm a variety streamer, but I do play gachas and Halo, and also a bit of Pokemon as well. So welcome. I am getting back into Star Rail again because I haven't played it since last year. And we just got to Planarcadia a couple streams ago. No, it was last stream. Because a stream before that, we got done with the post-Amphorius Penacony pre-sequel story before Planarcadia. So we got that done. And then we just got to it last stream. So, yeah, I'm having fun. It's pretty good. Some of these new modes, or like some of these like mini games in this, oh my god, like some are enjoyable and they're fun, but there's one in particular that is just super annoying and so frustrating. Oh my god. But hey, I'm still having a good time, and I hope you all are as well. So glad to hear Repo was good. I need to get into Repo at some point. I really do. But I have a giant backlog I have to get through first. But yeah. So again, thank you very, very much. And new people, you know, if you're gonna be lurking, hanging out, chilling, lurking in the stream, all that good stuff. Quick reminder: either mute the tab, turn the volume down. Don't mute the stream, that way view still counts. I say thank you. But if you do gotta head out, whether you get sleep, something to eat, shower, laundry, whatever it may be, hope it goes well, and I'll catch you later. And yes, Bender, I play quite a few gachas. Specifically, Star Rail, Zenless, Fate Grand Order, both NA and JP, and Neverness to Everness. Oh, I guess I kind of dabble in Uma Musume, both NA, well, I guess Global and JP from time to time. So, yeah. And I'll be adding Ananta when that game comes out as another gacha. Yeah. Yeah. We all meet through gotchas, I swear. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be doing Star Rail for a while. Because 4.3 comes out in a few days. So I'm gonna be playing catch up with that. I'm doing the Zenless off stream because I am almost caught up. But I kind of don't care about the story now because after, was it 2.6? After that, it's just, you know, interlude stuff, and I just don't care. The story for, was it season 2, arc 2 of Zenless sucked. It was just, hey, story good, now story sucks. Story's kind of good again, story kind of sucks. Hey, story's kind of good, it ends good, now it's just gonna suck with the interlude until a new area. So, yeah. Yeah. But I am just slightly optimistic because with the new area in ZZZ, you know, new area, new characters, the main MC now gets a little JoJo stand to fight with, and that's what I've been wanting for the game for years since it came out. I'm kind of spoiled by Star Rail because, you know, main character gets good weapons, good stuff. And now all of a sudden, main MC gets to do cool stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I'm also caught up on NTE. And whenever Nanta comes out, NTE will probably be put on the back burner as something to play every so often. Same thing with Zenless. I'll just play it whenever. So the gaming, so I kind of after he did it. So, I commissioned it. It was a commission. The person I did it, they are taking a little break right now. Mainly because of like IRL stuff, so they had to take a little break. Because they also do other stuff that I commissioned them for, but. Yeah. I can actually do the command if I remember. Yeah. Yeah, that's who it is. I mean, I gotta fix the link, but it's x.com/SilentRemy. They do have a VGen as well. So. First ever 2D model as well. I mean, I do want to get another 2D model, but I don't have the money at the moment. Yeah. But anywho, yeah. Let's get back into the Star Rail, but first, ara. Everyone in chat, ara. I would like to start working on some food. No worries. Enjoy your food, and of course, everyone, if you have to get something to eat, drink, whatever, please, by all means, do not hesitate to have to dip out and do it. Take care of yourself, please. See. So, I did look up very, very briefly of how to do this optional little quest. Well, not quest, but the optional part of the main story. Turns out, I just go ahead with I just keep going through the main story.
Why don't those people in the Go
So,
Club
apparently I met like every possible Welt and version of Scott that I could. So, yeah, we just keep going.
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me, jealous of my passion for you, blazing as bright as the sun.
And yes, for anyone wondering, I am playing it in English because I get more immersed that way. And well, most of the gachas minus FGO is always in English, so I can enjoy it.
So he set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters. You have to believe me, Rakshmi. I'm innocent.
Trying hard to blend in with the surroundings. You've never been more grateful for your gray hair. In this concrete jungle, you have natural camouflage. You, dragon, were born to be a master of stealth. I am the master of disguise. I am the master of disguise. I'm the master of disguise.
Finally, the perfect chance. Come on. Hurry and confess.
Oh, Rakshmi, stop tormenting me like this. Say something.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on.
What the fuck?
Where in any of that did they get that? Alright? Where in any of this did they get to the conclusion of I want to possess you because I'm so-called jealous? What? I don't know who's dumber, the robot or him. Probably both. Oh, fucking alright. Kick over the bucket beside you and walk out from the corner.
Someone else hiding in the shadows.
Gee, I wonder why.
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, Ash Hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
I'm not gonna lie, if you barely pay attention to what he just said, it kind of sounds like he called you ass hair. Not even joking. Because if we listen back to this, when he says our name, obviously he says it different. But when he gets to that part, this part right here, our name, he says Ash Hair. But if you barely listen and you don't pay attention, it can kind of sound like ass hair. I'm just saying. Because trust me, I know what it sounds like. I'm gonna play this again, and when he says our name, you'll know.
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, Ash Hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
So again, if you barely listen to it, and you're not paying attention, it might sound like ass hair.
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop? For a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
What? By the time you don't realize Roxy was making her move, it was too late. Scott took a solid slap to the face, and boy, did it sting.
No! I challenge you to a duel.
Yay. Who's the real ace here? The galactic baseballer dragon, or the maniac of the swirling waters, Scott? The anguished roar of a fiery young man reverberates across the rooftop of Graphia Academy. Only one can reign supreme from the pinnacle of the school.
I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you, charge!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of pure body and mind.
Stand still. Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
So, hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
Yeah, Scott.
Justice by numbers! Do you even understand the rules of a duel?
You bitch.
To the soul.
Relax. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Destined for oblivion. Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
Now I could ult right here, but I am choosing not to. Right, I am immediately choosing not to.
Yeah.
On the still waters of oblivion.
All right, enough! Please, I'm begging you, brah. It's over! My campus romance and the gang I built with my own hands.
I ain't your bra,
Ruined them all.
my dude.
Are you happy
Sure,
now?
something ain't your dude, my guy. And what's your guy, my friend? I sure as hell ain't your friend, buddy. I look forward to our next duel.
Quiet! I need to calm down. You stay away from me.
Yet another rival has fallen by your hand, and now none remains on the campus to challenge you. Standing atop the rooftop, you feel life's loneliness descend upon you, cold as snow. Oh, Starreal and your weird-ass story moments, I love it. Did Scott drop something? Is it equipment? Oh, it's the card. The guy in the card looks just like Scott. No, scratch that. It is Scott. After all, nobody else could have such a punchable face. But the man in the card isn't wearing the Graphia Academy uniform. Something quietly shatters in your mind. You remember now he's wearing an Inter-Astral Peace Corporation uniform. Yep, we are slowly remembering. Memories that shouldn't exist flooded into my mind. This man called Scott isn't a student here just like you. Yep, we gotta get to March. Called March 7th over and showed her the card.
That's Scott. No, wait. I remember now.
What do you remember?
We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly. But Why did we come to see Miss Dolly in the first place?
To find the mask.
What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
Alright, maybe not. Maybe we somehow failed the optional objective. Because like, I could have swore that maybe I missed something. It looks like this person also did the same thing. Yeah, that person did the same thing I did. Yeah, so like from what it sounds like, I don't think anyone was able to do it unless it just auto-completes on its own. Oh. Okay.
All things are connected.
Never mind. So by looking up other videos and reading the comments on them, apparently the optional objective is actually like the true like mission quest thing. So yeah, it just auto-completes on its own. I wasted like a good 10 minutes running around the damn school trying to figure the damn thing out, just to now be like, oh yeah, apparently it was just not necessary. However, touche game, touche. You got me, and I respect you for it, but fuck you.
I'm not doing classroom cleaning duties for you.
I heard from the math. The fitness club's looking for new members. Anyone interested?
You know the funny thing is, we were in here multiple times. Multiple times. So even if we were even remotely possible to complete the optional objective, yeah, it would have been here the entire time. If it is here. The archive room, students are frankly rummaging through cabinets and drawers. The Dean Sydney here says that you guys do other work is just too much.
Dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
What did the teacher ask you to look for?
What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough, but you don't even listen to the teacher's instructions?
No. I'm a fucking rebel.
I've seen a mask with a smile on it. The teacher told us to find it.
A mask with a smile.
A mask? remember? We came here to look for a mask.
What a coincidence. I'm here for the same thing. Get to work already.
Miss Dolly.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
Sure.
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here.
Oh my god, it's the one in the
It only
background.
shows 2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
I was calling it Imagenesis in my head, not in what was it?
Back from her.
Imagenesis.
Darn it.
I like Imagenesis a lot more. It just sounds cooler. The power of the remembrance was no help at all.
March, what happened to your power of the remembrance? How could you be led around so easily?
To be fair, we also have the power of the remembrance, and it... Well, to be fair, we weren't initially led astray. It was only because of March telling us that we got led astray.
It must be because I'm so passionate about learning. That's why I fell into the illusion so fast. Wait, you didn't notice it either, did you? 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up.
Oh, hey, Hush. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
Yo. I was about to say, I was like, what jellyfish? And then it hit me. It's like, oh.
We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here. I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions?
Oh, got another one.
He is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Seal off the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the mask before Sparksy does.
It's us!
The door to this classroom... It's locked, just as I thought. Better look for another way in.
I knew it. The bombs and additional bomb buttons. Press on the bomb button, activate the link bomb, causing it to explode. Okay, so we gotta do this. Oof. Oof.
Are you a student from Grathia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom. How did you find me?
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders.
We just told you Himiko sent us to talk to you.
That imposter dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the Nameless on the Astral Express, and right now I'm the only one who can protect you. Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express. Indeed. I read about its arrival in Planarcadia in the papers, and saw it on TV recently. Since you claim to be Himiko's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
I'm ready for this. Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himiko best at brewing?
Oh, wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered.
Alright, so we don't have to do multiple choice. Alright, cool.
Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himiko hate the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a Nameless off the Express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the Express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school.
Oh, hey, Frethia.
I can almost trust
Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Himiko experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Oh, who knows? Could it be about... that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend. But that's not the
Even we don't even know that.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
Didn't evil what I'll show you in Discord that I show on the stream. Is it something related to what Steam said you were playing? Guess that might have popped up. I don't remember what it was, but I saw something pop up.
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden.
Buffer hit ya?
Thing she
What?
loved most must be what happened 15 years ago. No, better not bring that up. I believe you. You truly are Himiko's friend. Then, since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend, I We'll give it to you.
Something tells me someone's gonna come in and take it.
Then who's this?
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
The mouse is mine now!
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick! You two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about Himeko?
That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous.
Now you've done it! How dare you trick Mr. Yang! You have really made me angry.
Alright, welcome back.
She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force?
Woohoo! Congratulations, you found the missing link. The mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Fantasy Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad.
What?
Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right?
Sparksicon?
This will be a spectacle that shakes all of Planarcadia to its core. A grand performance unlike any before. It's brought to you by Sparksicle and live-streamed across the entire web. You don't need to know the program list, because I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts, and turn you into my loyal fans. My dear fans, time to prepare! Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
Uh-oh.
My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your wish power!
Time to cleanse the filth. Oh, these fans! They're far too strong!
This is bad. If this continues... Wait, who are you?
Well, that got synced up pretty good.
I will lend him a hand.
Hey, well. Actually, takes over you like a candidate when it lets you find yourself somewhere else. Or maybe it's not well.
Is this the archive room?
The dizziness from teleportation feels just like the weightlessness during express warping, but what really makes your head spin is discovering that March 7th isn't by your side. Looks like whoever tried to help could only barely manage to get you alone to safety.
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has been a complete success. But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared. You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right? Where could he be hiding in the school? Please, let's root out this villain together.
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out. They will not be able to hide for long.
It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that you can't defeat Sparksy and her Rabbit fans all by yourself right now. Hey, Himiko, we're in a rough, rough spot. Well, damn. As I expected, Sparksy's been plotting this for a while. She won't leave you even the slightest chance of escape. Outside the door, hurried and chaotic footsteps gradually approach.
Hiding won't save you. We will drag you out soon enough.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
A poster jarringly out of place has appeared on the archive room's blackboard. You swear you hadn't seen it the last time you were here. Had to sneeze. With ears that sway like the feeble willows in a gentle breeze and half-lidded eyes like autumn waters ready to slumber, a pink-furred fox?
This pink-haired person... Where have I seen this person before?
The one in the class photo?
I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble, and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you? Come closer. Even closer.
I like how we pick up a flashlight like it's gonna do anything.
Oh, shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
Help me, step bro, I'm stuck.
What is this place?
Oh, there's one.
Two
Bunny ears.
nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good.
Oh, we kinda already knew that.
Greetings, protagonist.
So I really am the protagonist. Let's go. The protagonist? No wonder. You always feel like your life is full of incredible adventures. Everyone treats you differently, and you somehow manage to escape death every single time. You have this vague, indescribable feeling that you're important to this universe. And this girl summed you up perfectly with just one word. Protagonist. No doubt about it, she's a genius.
Greetings, Miss Fox.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you?
Fluffy Across the Blue.
Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanessia. Great seeing you.
Interesting.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantom Moon Games will soon begin.
But who exactly are you?
Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following a comic.
And how do you know that?
A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions.
Alright.
Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy across the blue.
Nope.
Of course, this is Planarcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic here.
We have to wring a hefty sum from that author.
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now? Still, that sense of ease, it is entertaining. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like?
Can you help me, take down Sparksy?
You are hiring a killer? That will not do. The story is meant to stay wholesome. I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Raccoon. You will not accept defeat.
Who said anything about killing her? We just need to take the mask away and hold on to it, you know?
That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantas Moon games, laying before the Phantas Moon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
Sure.
Then it is done. Phantas Moon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise, let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist. Yes, that's it.
Where's this?
She just tried to drown us. Alright, what exactly is your connection to Sparksy?
And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantas Moon turned full?
So you are kind of the same, but also not.
She's nothing more than a basic skin that's desperate for online attention. Don't compare her with me. People offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it.
Well, she's taking over the school and we gotta do something about it.
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantasmoon games. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right? I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
Well, here's what happened. Things went bad quick.
Is this a mask of elation? The Grant's entry into the Phantasmoon games?
Alright, now what?
Do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom.
My name is Security? Could do anything?
Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantasmoon games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imaginée, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
No. No.
But clearly, Planarcadia would. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Of course we are. Yep, the mask has been taken.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantasmoon games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take my leave.
But again, if you look very, very closely at Himiko's jacket and our jacket, very, very similar.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this?
I am also curious.
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
I mean, it just ain't the seeing Joe. It's pretty much
It would be
everyone.
better to say we asked the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy Planarcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
I know him.
The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As General of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system, and Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Guang, by sincerity, do you mean that you wish for us to capture this individual and deliver him to the Xianzhou?
Well... guess what time it is? In Central Time. Granted, it was already the 31st for about an hour already on the East Coast, and it's not quite midnight on the West Coast. But it is midnight Central Time, and a thing must be done. All right, it must be done. I won't play the entire song. I'll just play a little bit of it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Yup.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Alright, there we go. It is May 31st. It is officially my birthday. My old ass is now 32. My old ass is 32 motherfucking years old. I'm an old bitch. It's never to the number. I said it before. I said it before. I think a year ago. even then, 2 years ago is when I said, like, I was like, I mean, I'm gonna turn 30 now. It's like, fuck. But, yeah. Alright, well, this freezes a capture card. It is what Ah! Alright, there we go. Anywho. But yeah, like I said, this proper Sunday stream is gonna be the actual birthday stream. Where I will be playing some Pokemon Shield and doing some Dynamax Adventures to celebrate the birthday. Probably just keep doing this weekend and see if we get lucky. I'm taking part of my friends before you when you submission the time. Look, I'm fucking hungry. Hey! All I said was it's midnight central. That's all I said. Also, happy birthday to me.
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to be.
Hey, hold on.
General Yao Guang, by sincerity, do you mean that you wish for us to capture this individual and deliver him to the Xianzhou?
Begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within Planarcadia.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt. The might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt. Will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Someone's awfully confident. And what is Fugway doing here? What the fuck is that?
Even a question? 100%. Of course.
That chicken has.
In other words, there will be no survivors.
That chicken has the most amazing pompadour I have ever seen in a long time. Is it as good as, you know, Johnny Bravo? Hell no. But it's still pretty good.
Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. When you hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction.
Damn, she good.
Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years, and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in Planarcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Tingyun, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Tingyu, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Lafu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a
Damn.
generous offer.
She is
To be
getting
honest,
fucking
that makes me
paid.
Even more nervous. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding?
Alright, now I'm curious. How many? How many does that come out to? 61. So that puts us at 143. We'll probably get quite a bit. Because here's the thing, I kind of want to go for her. Just to have another elation character, because I don't know when we might get another one. But also just might and wait for rerun to happen. I think a rerun would be
The contact from the
better.
Syndicate should stand out.
Blazing hot, fiery strong, insanely spicy. Can you really handle the heat?
Yeah, we'll go here first.
Please, tell the boss I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. Don't you remember dying during that mission a few weeks ago? The you right now is just a lingering obsession left behind after death. According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imagine, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you mean to shut me out?
Ooh, spooky.
These two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Spooky ghost. Yeah.
The old you's dead, and even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang. How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl, you eavesdropping over there?
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Business? From the Xianzhou? The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
Well, apparently I got that. That was it. All right. Cool.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Those people over there. Are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate? This
God damn it! God damn it! Ferocious
How
Plu.
much longer do we have to wait? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. The boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves!
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way,
She's got a
Mr.
point.
Imagine,
She's got a
do
point.
you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first. My name is Kostine. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
The Terror in Fog. That name oozes menace. Completely overwhelming.
Ha!
Now then, can you
The Tarrying Fugue becomes a terror and fog. I love it. That is a phenomenal nickname.
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. The Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
Alright. Oh. I was about to jump into the water. Again, I have to wonder, when do we...
You're back! Thanks for your hard work!
Who's this fox?
I have to wonder, when do we get the elation?